Log in. I guess we continue the Warlock test run. It's going pretty well. Hello, everyone. If I recall correctly, we were here.
I am not doing that again.
Hey, let's continue.
It'll be fun.
Alright, so do we have any dates for the new Ellie season? No, we don't have any information other than it's this year. As in 2026. That's all we know. Unfortunately. That uncertainty is killing the game. The reality is, like, doesn't really matter. Unfortunately, it sucks for us. But the moment the game gets consistent, which it will after the expansion, people will jump in, you know. The current player base is burned out, and the game is getting a very bad rep since the Krafton stuff and all that, and the delays and a bad launch and all that. But the moment the game is good, people will forget about everything, like they always do about every game. That's my opinion. I really hope that guy doesn't follow me, otherwise we're fucked. Okay, he didn't follow me. That's good. Like, the moment the game is good, and, you know, the moment the expansion releases and there's hype around the game again, and the big streamers get sponsored to play, because they will, and they won't say no, right? You know, everything goes back to normal, unfortunately. That's why companies keep doing bad practices, because they get away with it. Yeah. Not just the AG. Unfortunately. So basically now they're waiting for the expansion and the console release, and that's the only thing that matters to them. Console release and expansion. Nothing else matters. Keep in mind, all the PC players that should have or would have bought the game already bought it, right? It's all 3 million copies there. You just need 3 million more on console. The way they're handling things is not good. I agree. But people forget about everything. I think we go live still here. And now Chaos Bolts, maybe? That's a big question. I think we roll out at level 35. We roll out Spirit Plague, and we go Chaos. And we go full spell damage. I'm thinking. Gotta kill this guy. What am I working on today? I'm working on Warlock.
getting so a word of advice. Don't ask her about
116 Oracle. It's not horrible. Warlock campaign, yeah. Well, Warlock to Empowered Monolith. We don't do campaign, we do up to Empowered. Because I feel like... I don't really like doing campaign runs. Because basically the best way to do just the campaign is to basically skip all the content and just like... don't level up and just be under-leveled and focus on only speed. And I like doing Empowered, obviously, because it's more useful for actually playing the game, right? Because normally, if you make a new character, you will play past the campaign, right? You will actually try to play the character in League launch or whatever. But it's like, the things you would do to make your campaign faster would make your Monolith transition worst. Just like bad practice, kind of, you know? Even though it's like a complete different run. Like I like optimizing around basically getting as much speed as possible. That's a pretty good one. We didn't get the movement speed, unfortunately. No Ivory either. It's kind of tragic.
Stay safe, traveler.
This is 33.
You, the idea that when you have until we meet again.
Classic shattering, no MS. Classic, you know. I'm trying like a spell version instead of a dot version because I normally do it with a dot version. But the dot version is better for the campaign, but I think it's gonna fall off in comparison. So, well, we'll see, I guess. Thank God I put the points in life still, let me tell you. Wonka almost died? Nah. Non-crit? No, we'll probably get some crit. The problem is like we don't really... It's kind of hard to get crit. You have to go Acid Skin. So we'll go Acid Skin and see what happens. You can also get a bunch of crit from Chaos Bolts. There's like a buff that they gave you. I'm kind of winging it, honestly. I didn't plan anything. I planned it in my head, but I don't have like a... I'm using the same filter as the Leech and everything. You have a Scorpion Beastmaster planner. I don't know if I have a planner. For the leveling? I don't think I have it. I think I have a Word doc. I can check later if you want. I'll eventually make like a full-on video on... But I want to do all the classes beforehand, so I can give a... So it's like more complete. And I can talk about each class, and if there's a class I'm not really sure what to do, maybe someone in the comments or whatever has an answer. I should have done... You should always do Bone Curse in your bar, because you get 4% more damage because it's a curse. And well, it procs every time thanks to the... Thanks to all the hits you have, right? Yeah, dots might be better. I don't know. Still haven't decided. Haven't really spec'd one or the other.
Hopefully, I will see you soon.
But I think Marrow Shards is too strong to not grab it. But maybe we go dots with Marrow Shards too. Bleed. $35 now. Oh fuck. It looked a lot like Marrow Shards, you know. But we can go dot too. Start going blitz now. Melody. I think we go Fizz now then.
Each step is inevitable.
Sure. Very good XP.
I become the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance.
Is elemental. Need that face res. 1 second work.
Each step is inevitable.
Marrow Shards is too OP. Too OP. Beam. Forget the overload.
Amazing. I never would have thought necromancy could be so glorified.
I think I can plan this better. I'm learning things.
Expecting you.
Learning.
Do not look so
8 mana here.
a proper welcome.
This is probably the way to go, actually. But I kind of want that too. For damage, but Wither it for sure.
Should have seen you. Yes.
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you face this.
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herot's lance.
Beam, 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 beam.
Each step is inevitable.
Finally back in my own era. Looks like all will have to die yet for time to get off this mountain.
Dun, 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 dun.
The death of a god.
You go to her.
Put your weapon. You and here, come. We have much to discuss.
I need a weapon, brother.
Yes.
My body want.
Yes. Farewell.
Withering POP. We're back to the best game ever. True. W. Insane.
He remembers you.
Okay, okay. You go. Beep 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 beep. Soul Fist.
Gods.
So, do you not really dig the game that much? You know, just like to perfect the racing? What do you mean? And I killed Uber Aberoth in hardcore, SSF, like... And I feel like there's more to learn about... This is the thing that is less likely to change, like leveling. Because they barely... The things that are like OP in leveling are completely irrelevant endgame for the most part, right? And to be honest, there's a lot of things that I'm just not particularly knowledgeable of. It's like a nice I don't know, I just like improving, and I feel like I like learning, and there's a lot to learn about proper leveling and what classes are good, what classes are not, how to level each class. Because you hear a lot of nonsense, right, by people. This is good, this is bad. And turns out that most people have no idea what they're talking about. And I want to know what I'm talking about, pretty much. And the only way is to put in work. You're not gonna magically know everything, right? Unless you study. Yeah, pretty much. Just studying. All idle slots by one of it's pretty damn soft. That doesn't matter.
It will shatter.
And you can do it in less than that. You can do it in 130, but you're gonna be level 30. That doesn't matter at all. It's about getting to Empowered Monolith. Because, for example, I'll give you an example. The fastest run I've seen on YouTube on Paladin for campaign is 1 minute faster than my run, or 2 minutes. But it's 10 levels slower than me, right? Which run is better? The run that is 1 minute faster, but it's 10 levels below, or the one that is 1 minute slower, but it's 10 levels up? What is more efficient? What is more useful also on like a league launch scenario or like a race scenario? Doesn't fucking matter. Doing the campaign fast doesn't matter if you're weak. At least it doesn't matter to me for what I want to achieve. And it's not solved at all, by the way. Most people can't even do the campaign in under 150. And in some classes, it's completely unknown territory. Like, I can do every class under 2 hours, but some classes it's not worth it. Like, for example, in this class, this guy could have already finished the campaign. Like, for example, why am I clearing this? Well, I'm clearing this because I want to get level 50, because I get my last kill. So I'm okay being in the finishing the campaign a bit slower if I get to 50 faster, you know what I'm saying? And stronger. So there's a lot of things like that I don't know, that's why I don't like running just a campaign. Also, like, for example, if you have good RNG in a campaign run, your times can massively change just because you got a good weapon in Act 1 or whatever, you know? So, well, I'm not super interested on getting, like, world records or anything like that. I'm more interested on, okay, if there is a race, what do I play? What is the best option to play in each scenario, regardless of RNG, regardless of, you know? Because even against myself, I'm gonna have some runs that are gonna be better than others. Just because I got lucky, or just because I played a bit better, or like the monsters had easier modifiers, or I happened to get like a crit catalyst, you know, at level 50 that was max rolled with tier 7, tier 6 increased crit chance, or things like that. They don't really, that doesn't really mean the build is consistent, you know, like the run is consistent. That's why I'm getting data of everything and trying to figure out what every class can do without losing power. Especially in hardcore, right?
All that's left is locating the lance.
Let's get withered. There's a lot of bottoms in this build.
Tell me more. Finally. Emperor on our journey.
And the hard part is, like, after the campaign to Empowered Monolith, doing that efficiently, it's the part that is the most unexplored. Because I think most people who play the game quite a bit know how to do the campaign decently well. But then Monolith, normal Monolith can be a bit of a slog. Or it can take unnecessarily long. And I'm trying to minimize that, basically, for myself. And if I can help others with the videos, great, right? That's why I do the runs to Empowered Monolith, because that's the part, in my opinion, that is like where the theory crafting or the lack of basically it's the part that nobody covers, like in content or like in knowledge or like, and it's probably the part that you really want to be the most efficient at, because it's basically the part that lacks your actual progression. Because to be honest, if your campaign is like 150 or 220, is it really that big of a difference? Is it Win Machine? Yeah, it's Win Machine, yeah. I'm playing it from sorted, I'm sorting from the bottom, basically, like newest added first, and this is like, I don't know, we're like on number 5 or something. Like I just started the playlist today. I think that it's like part of a mix. Because I was learning campaign speedrun from you, and I was 156, but my first mono was 1.5. Like your first mono alone took you 1.5? That's like a huge gap. Like knowing what to do, knowing in what direction. Are you done with Grim Dawn? I'll probably go back, but I just had a craving of playing Last Epoch. I just had like a... I don't know, like, especially since people told me that the servers were working without crazy loading times again, which is the only thing that honestly pulled me out from the game. I wanted to still play Last Epoch, but the servers were like, I'm passionate. I don't know. I like it. But for example, I did my Lich run yesterday. And I like playing Lich a lot, and Reaper form, and dashing around, and keeping up your life still, and like... And dude, no other game gives me that feeling. I don't know. Like, the combat in this game is very floaty. Like, the sound effects and like the VFX are pretty weak. But the gameplay feel is... I don't know. Like, I click my buttons and things happen, and how smooth, like, my character feels to control. I don't know, I just love it. What build were you playing current alt when you did that? Because 156 campaign is pretty good, but 150 abo is like very slow, right? So I wonder what happened there. Forge weapons. That build, the transition is tricky, actually. I died a couple times on my forge weapon transition. They're really very powerful, but that level 40 to 50 can be a bit awkward. So, forge weapons is that kind of build, like, where if you don't want to die, and you're not super familiar with how much damage you can take and stuff, suddenly because you're melee, you find yourself waiting for your weapons a lot, right? Like waiting for your weapons to clear, and that slows you down shit ton. Getting a good weapon on that one is pretty important. And again, you have sustain, right? Because you have healing hands and so on. But it can be a bit awkward. But in the campaign, they're... Oh, what the fuck? In the campaign, they're absolute monsters, right? Forge weapons. Like, absolute monsters. And they ramp up really, really well, but... What? How did I click? Oh, this is fucked. You know why I'm clicking Portal? Because I keep clicking Portal because fucking Grim Dawn, you know? Having more keys. I had something bind to my T or something. Keep pressing Portal. I rip my shrine too. This run has a bit of a delayed. It's probably like -5 minutes. Just on, I was checking the phone at some points yesterday and so on. 2 hours is the average. I did my portals wrong. I did everything wrong, but whatever. Loading. Beep 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 beep. You should teleport here first and the other, because it's less teleports. Alright, what do we do here? Still like 2 hours, up 2 hours, it's fine. You have one solution to weapons. We will see what happens to that deal too, because if they move sigils, it's gonna lose a lot of power. Because sigils give you a lot on that, gives you a lot of increased damage. If they move sigils, which again is still not... We still don't know. That's my weapon. Giga, yeah.
Take care.
Giga. Tuna. Oh, the block coagulated, no? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Crit builds are gonna suffer. Need Warlock buffs. I think the only problem with Warlock is that honestly, the Warlock skills are just a bit awkward, no? Like Soulfist is fucking... I mean, what the fuck is Soulfist, right? Ghost Flame is just fucking Pepega. It's powerful, but it's just Pepega. And Profane Veil is... I mean, there's already a Profane Veil build, and it just... It's good, it's just like... Not the most engaging, you know? Keeps getting power and crit. Let's get the fuck out. Run, don't look back. He's still following me. Another one. He's still following me. The bear. Oh, hopefully he stopped. Otherwise we're fucked. He still followed me. Keeps getting power when hit. Void damage. Ah! Okay, this is our moment. Ah! That's one hit, by the way. Fuck that guy too. Where's the ambush, brother? Ornate wand. See that is something awkward right there. Dun, dun, dun.
Your echo will break. Faint scratches at the surface.
bit awkward. I have not really planned this. I know I will do... I'll do Anguish for sure. And then what? Intelligence, Vitality. Maybe. We want the haste nodes ASAP. The haste is Giga. I think I'm gonna go for double Fissure now. Where's the ambush, brother? I got very unlucky with these objectives. That's the ambush. Champions, of course, making everything a nightmare. Classical. Okay, watch this. That's not what I wanted, man. Lich is so sick. Yeah, Lich has to be my favorite class. What? Oi! What happened, man? A classic build doesn't work. Against white mobs. A bit of a problem. Love Heoborian boots, give cold dress. Hey. That was a crit right there. Do-do-do-do. 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 What was I going for? The haste notes, right? Ignite gets converted. The poison spread is actually broken. Should probably do poison. I'll do another run. I can still do poison with this, no? No, I don't. Oh, this is a practice run, okay. If it ends up being good, I'll upload it. But I died. It's fine. We can use it to practice. Okay, so what do we do here? That was kind of a bit of a suicide, activating the shrine, the beacon before thing. Okay, let's respec some stuff, because I think I kind of fucked up. I didn't know what I wanted to do. Did I merge? Did I get my gold? Kind of.
Hello, traveler.
Bleed duration is broken. Poison duration is broken. Do I care about this? Withering is not a curse, though. But if I cannot do a wield, what do I do? I'm thinking.
Hello, traveler.
We for sure max that. Okay, let's learn. Ooh, it's Infernal Shada. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. What is this, the clip of me dying? It happens. Got stunned 2 times in a row though. Stun number 1, stun number 2, stun number 3, 3 times. That's fine. El Señor de la Noche. It's true there's only been 11 guys that killed Uber Aber in hardcore. I think if you don't count one-shots with Shadow with Umbra Blade, it's even less. But it's very easy to check. Because you can go to last... I think there's more now, for sure. We can go to ladders. We can filter by corruption, hardcore. And then we can take a look at anyone that is above 500, right? Which, there's not that many people to begin with. Above 500 corruption in hardcore. There is... ...270 people. And you can just check if they killed Uber or not by looking at their characters, right? Open up the character. Merchants Guild hardcore. This guy is dead, so nope. A Racing Strike. No Uber. And you can just, like, you know, open up. We could do it. We could check. I wish we had a check here just for we used to have that in Maxroll. Let's see from these guys. Who has killed it? We have a judgment. Might. Nope. 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 Let's see if it's 99949. Nope. Killed it on softcore. $949. Nope. Killed it in softcore. Nope. Killed it in softcore. Nope. Have they said anything? No. Nope. 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 Yes. There's one guy. GigaChat. It's Werebear, Tornado Werebear. I think this is the guy. This is the original guy that killed it on Tornado Werebear, no? From my chat. So we can keep it here. I'll have a stack of them. We can do a Tornado Werebear still a thing? Yeah, still a thing. Nope. Nope. That's the same guy, no? Yeah. I opened it twice by mistake. Nope. 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 Okay, let's go to the other page. 251. But we already know some of this. Trias. Let's see, how many from this you guys think? Judgment? Nope. Nope. Alright, August 2, 11, 12. He died at 18 hours, so killed it in softcore. Bye-bye. Nope. $22.4. What? Seems like he died on the actual kill. Is this the Spellblade guide? Seems like he killed it, but he died. So I guess no. $5.51. No, $3.45. $3.45 he died. So he died. He killed it, but he died, right? To the dot effect or something. So I guess he didn't kill it on hardcore. I wouldn't count that. If you're not alive after the fight is over. So nope. 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 We know no. Unfortunately. I think there is a Lich that killed it. Softcore kill. My Lich can kill it, but haven't done it. Nope. I think New in Elite? No, we're taking a look at who killed Uber Abaroth in hardcore. Got curious, since I died in my run. Nope. 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 Vina hasn't killed it. Disgusting, no? Nope. What kind of Lich? The Marrow Shard, so Rip Blood Lich from Maxroll. All Maxroll builds, obviously. Oh, this guy killed it. That's the Lich, no, actually? Isn't that the Lich? Yeah, that's the Lich. That's the Lich, we found it. Giga Chat. It's Softcore? No, he didn't die. He has 0 deaths, so. Right. He killed it after, so it doesn't count. No. 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 Wanna guess? No. He can kill it though. So this guy can kill it because this Lich is Giga geared. I haven't done it though yet. I entered and I pushed it out. No. One day, 1 hour, 17 minutes. Ooh, this guy killed it, no? And then he died. Is this a rogue? Yeah, it's I'll put it on the list. He did kill it. He's dead, but he did kill it. It's an Umbral Blades recall, so I don't know if we count this. But I'll make a list of the Umbral Blade recallers and the none, I guess. Because that is pretty much cheesing it, right? Nope. I think there's like 10 of these cheesers, guys. Died 2 days, 6 hours, 44 minutes. So he did kill it. It's another rogue, no? But then he died. Oh no, this is the Lightning Blast, guys. Never mind. Lightning Blast. You get chat? He killed it once and then he died on the second one. One Touch Man. Nope. Blink. It's incredible the variance on builds, huh? What is this? Talking about... Well, didn't last longer. It's funny how I look at the items and I know what build they're doing. It's Lightning Blast who died to bug, yeah, I think so. He killed it and then he died to the explosion on the second kill. But he did kill it, so he's on the list. He is on the list. All these guys died. And got deleted before any evidence. Uko, Judgment. No. People are at 500 corruption. They killed normal Abaroth 6 times. You know, no one's really grinding that much. I know Mao killed it also with Marrow Shards, so I assume we're gonna find him with his Lich. I think it took him quite a bit, but that build is very fucking stupid for Uber Abaroth. It's like the Marrow Shards build, but you basically use the zombie rings. And it just creates a loop. And because Uber Abrot is just standing still, he basically, well, just eats all the damage. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's insane how, like, you look at the items and you know what build it is, huh? When is next patch? Nobody knows, man. Nobody knows. Okay, next. Only 3 pages left. This is interesting data, though. Did Tai Tai kill it at the end with a... Oh, fuck. Ju, Aura Walker, Paralining, and Taigo again. I think I have that all. No? Holy Black Man. That's a paladin right there. In a BQ Blast. Did I open this guy? Fuck, there's too many. She-Dog. Season 4 Shuriken. Let's see. A Spellblade. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. With double S. 1 hour 18 minutes, 1 hour 90 minutes. Softcore kill. All the Judgment guys are pussies, huh? Okay, there's an Uber Aberoth hardcore killer with the Umbral Blade recall. 123 kills. He has more kills than the entire player base together. Playing recall. You know, Clásico. He goes into its own category. Uber Farmer, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna count the rogues, honestly. Like, I mean... But, I mean, I'll count them, but they'll have their own category, right? On the video. Eight hours. That's Tornado, but it did it softcore. That's pretty impressive, though. It's hardcore solo. It's a count found, though, so maybe he had it geared beforehand. But he died. Max Robat. Indeed. Chat, the Smite Enjoyer. Giga Chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bina, Bina, Bina. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Look at all these pussies. Lightning Blast, maybe? Ooh. Oh, softcore kill. Ooh. 1 hour, 7 minutes. They're in. Oh, softcore kill. Feels bad, man. Almost. Nope. Last ANA premised. Okay. There's another Blade Dancer. Oh, yeah. But this guy's doing something different. Or at least he's playing now something different. No, he's not. Okay, he's just playing the version with the daggers. He's doing the explosive version, the main version. Still the same. He probably respects for the kill anyway. He killed it just one time, so goes into the 3 Blade Dancers so far, using the OP Immortal build. Nope. Paladin. Nope. Not one judgment has even had the balls to go in, huh? This was a Void Knight. He killed Uber. I wonder what he was playing. Dual wielding. Bullet reversal. It's Time Rot. It's a Time Rot. So there is a Time Rot guy. It's Time Rot. And he's still alive, Jigachat. There is a Time Rot guy. This guy is new. This guy is new. Another Blade Dancer. 2 days, 5 hours. 2 days, 6 hours. Softcore kill. Unfortunately. For another Reblot. My girlfriend just got home. I'm gonna go say hi. It's softcore. All right, we continue the investigation. Lightning Blast, okay. Unfortunately, softcore kill. Today's 23 minutes. Softcore kill. Softcore kill. Softcore kill. Been a choked, man. Oh, another rogue with another recall Umbra Blade stuff. Reflect. Nope. No way I'm ever gonna try over on my hardcore characters. Tank, what are you scared of, man? Do you want to live forever? Everything is more beautiful when it has an end. I don't know if you heard the song. Oh man, I wish it had like a fucking filter option for... Uber thick, you know? Would have been over this filtering. What are your characters even, Tank? What have you been playing? What is this guy showing? This guy's dead. Bal. Nope. Last Epoch, Bota. Nope. There are so many Rhodey. Has Rhodey killed it though? I think he has ignored him. No, this guy has killed it. 4 minutes. This guy is playing trade now, and he gets teleported. 4 minute. Yeah, I don't know why this guy is appearing. I think they're renaming them or something, the same name, and that's why they appear. This guy is also dead. All right. Page 3, guys. We are at page 3 now. Hey. We're starting with a good one. I did not judge, send, melancholic, black. Okay, I have everything. We will get the data. Okay. Absolute Giga Chat. Fucking 8k health Warpath, you know? I wonder who this guy is. Oh yeah, it's me. Kill it 7 times, you know, Giga Chat, 0 deaths. Holy Giga Chat. It is what it is. This is what you call a Giga Chat. Okay, next. Okay. 5 days, 56 minutes. Oh, this guy killed it. Ah, no. Fuck. 5 days, 56 minutes. 5 days, 3 hours. No. Softcore, unfortunately. With this Lich. Feels bad, man. 5 days played death? Holy. Respect to that guy. We're starting to get to the top of the ladder, you know? It is what it is. Nope. No. No. I think this guy has killed it, no? And some kills, yeah. So this guy made an ult just to get a kill at level 62 with recall. This guy has multiple... Basically, he made multiple of the same character, I think. I don't really know why. I guess it's world record, low-level hardcore kill or something. But I mean, when you can get a kill at level 60 with a build, you know, there's something, you know. Okay, one. Oh, he killed it after he died. Another Lich. Lich, that's Mao. I think he got the kill though, with his with this build. So I think we will find him again. Bina QC, another softcore kill. Don't get it twisted. Bina has like 4 of those. Holy. Another one maybe? No. How? Why? Swarzy? No. 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 Necro? No. 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 Another judgment? No. 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 Guess what word comes out of my mouth next? No. Let me guess. No. 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 I sound like my girlfriend now. No. 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 Oh! Softcore kill. No. Any judgments? No. Okay, a rogue? No. Push it out. No. Okay, another rogue? No. No. Rock boy? Okay. 1 day. That doesn't count. No. No. Big bonker. Holy. Look at this build. Brutality, apathy, rampancy stacking, low life. Holy, who's this guy? Holy, that's crazy. Well, this guy, unironically, can kill Uber Aberoth. He's doing the totem explosion bullshit. Oh man. All of that hype. He was doing for the cold upheaval big bonk event horizon, you know. This build is something special, let me tell you. These guys have had some gear. With Berserk and everything. Holy. That's a bit of a giga chat build, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Captain Banner. Shield throw. Pretty cool. This build is really good. fire shield throw. Really, really, how do you say it? Underrated. Aura. Nope. Nope. This guy has a bunch of. He tried that with a bunch of characters, but he's been deleting them. Only these two remain. Everything else is deleted. Too much prefix pressure? Yeah, but I mean, it is a fucking Giga Chat build, let's be honest. Nope. Another character by this guy. This guy has so many characters. Oh, another one. Okay. Another deleted character. The tank. Holy. Another, maybe the, no. Pussy out. Okay, next page. We have 2 left only. We're getting into the top 100 players, guys. Top 100 players. And we know that nobody else is even able to attempt it because I feel I started by people with 500 corruption, right? So it is basically if the people who have killed Uber Aberoth are here, basically, because the other people can't even attempt it, right? Big honker. 3rd time's the charms. Shimba. Fimonosil. Gilgamesh. Giga Chat name. Karn, I know he did not. I think he killed it there. That Mao is the kill. We have Na Piedra, yeah? Potato Tourist killed it. The first kill. Okay, another guy, another character by this guy. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Another character by this guy. Nope. Okay, is this Warpath? Nope. Nope. Poison Leech. Nope. Explosive Ballista. Nope. Rocks. No. 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 Nope. Guessed it. Nope. Guessed it. Nope. Sunday, 15 hours, 60 minutes. Softcore kill. Very close. Nope. 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 Another character by that guy? No. Big honker tornado. Let's see. Nope. Another rogue? Maybe? Yep. Oh, it is softcore. Ooh, even in the top 100, we're getting to see the reality. The reality, man. There's two types of gamers: the gamers with a cock and the gamers without a cock. 1 hour 4 days. It's a softcore kill. Yeah, he did it in hardcore, yeah. Eventually he did it. I think he's here. Mao GigaChat Gamer. Took a while, yeah, it took a while. And not everyone is a GigaChat gamer, you know. It is what it is. Karen didn't. 1K corruption. No kill. Oh, it's Frog Gaming. No. Rebirth. Leech now. Who's this based guy? Who's this guy? Who's this based guy? But he did not kill it. Absolutely GigaChat, but... Okay, another recaller Umbral Blade abuser. I mean, accurate name. I mean, at least he knows. The character is called Broken. GigaChat. Uber Aberrant Killer. That's Mao, no? Yeah. Mao with his... Oh, he got the madness. Fuck this guy, man. Pretty good item. Mao chat, yeah. Absolute GigaChat. He goes into the... He goes into the list of GigaChats. Nope. 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 Yes. Another... The OG abuser, you know? OG abuser. The creator, you know? The prophet. No. Okay, we are down to the top 50 players, guys. I assume we're gonna see, there's a bunch of Blade Dancers here, so I assume we're gonna have more people here. He made an Umbral Blades guy. Level 77, 1K corruption. Holy. There's a lot of Rhodey. Rhodey, is Rhodey taking the entire ladder? What is this? Rhodey is making a statement. How? I'm surprised you don't have your character slots filled. GigaChat, man. Oh, this fucking... You get to corruption with what character and then you just boost all your characters? Fucking hell. Rhodey Hipster. Rhodey is actually taking the entire ladder with the... He's just making characters and doing a single kill to get in the... Rody, what are you doing, man? He's literally doing a single echo with these characters. Definitely not an issue. How can you have so many characters? Where do you get your character slots? I'm jealous. I think I opened this guy already, but just in case. Hero okay. Reflect fantasy. Reflect fantasy. Hero okay. Rody. I think I opened it already, but... Okay, and a bunch of Blade Dancers. Okay. Let's see. Rody Battle Mage? Well, it's dead. That's why he has so many characters, I see. He's just pushing corruption. It's just he's just like levels them up a bit and then just does a single echo. Okay, thank God they're dead. That's why he has so many. Nope. Okay, Rody has a lot, but a lot of them are dead. I think this guy died. I Flip died. Let's see how this guy is doing. Nope. 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 Reflect. Nope. Even in the top 50, huh? Okay, he did kill it. This guy did kill it. What is he playing? Oh. Disappointed. I got excited for a second, you know, like, what? Yeah. Rody doesn't give a fuck about Uber, eh? Oh. Rody did kill it with Rent. With the max roll. Goes there. And then he died. Roll the ultimate arrive. Rody Ignite. Is that's the one you're giga pushing, no, Rody? Look at this guy. Holy. Holy. He is not dying. And he could have way more HP, honestly. What the fuck is it? It's just HP everywhere, basically. HP everywhere. And he's full block, too. I think he wants to push corruption with this character, he told me. And again, the gear is not even... The gear is not even that crazy. It's just like you just build HP everywhere. And because you scale damage with HP, with Actually, he's just doing Marrow Shards and just calling it a day. Going crit, delaying, going this crit for the block. Instead of a Catalyst, he's running this. And he's doing Cold, so he can go blind instead of crit reduction to fit more HP and losing damage. It's like, see, it doesn't do any damage, but and you just go full HP idols and, you know. It's fucking cool though. Giga chat. 48% HP. Primordial. Holy. This guy's is trolling. Look at that. HP, 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 HP. And it does enough damage, this build, where, you know. Still no Uber though. Ah, you died? Oh man. Oh fuck. I think he was going for rank 1 with this character. Oh shit. How much does this push? 106. I wonder what killed him. Wow, well, rest in peace. How did this die? I maybe lag, literally disconnect. Yeah. Okay, he's going back in with a... you guys know what this is, right? Managite tanking. Managite tank. He's still alive. And he pushed it. No Uber though. He has 2. What? Or I open it twice. Okay, okay. That's a regular Lich. He died. Okay, I think this guy killed it. This Hassan guy. He was one of the first. Yeah, he killed it and then he died. Another Umbral Blade dude. Roadie. Is this a Reflect? He died too. This guy's just pushing corruption with it. Didn't even bother with Uber. The Spiro. He probably has an alt because he's level 98. And again, it's just like, do I need to say more? You know, Shadow Cascade with ward gain on Shadow Creation. You know, like the building max roll pretty much. Right? No Uber though. I think this guy killed it. No. He died and then he just made a new character with the same name, I see. Maybe he killed it with this guy? That's the Ballista pushing. He died super early though. Yeah, it's a softcore. Okay, so not many people have killed it actually. Still, even on Blade Dancer. Even the 2000 corruption guys. Crosshair Gaming, bro. You're alive on this one? He is alive. Is this the full block, full glancing blow, full conversion thingy? You guys know this amulet is bugged and it's giving you more damage on the weapon. Pretty smart. It is bugged though. So bleed build. But no Uber. I opened this twice. He has made a Shadow Cascade thingy. Just to push. Okay. Another Spyro guy. Just to push corruption. Another Blade Dancer. No Uber. They're literally pushing corruption and not pushing. That's crazy. The same dude. And again, they're just going with the word on shadow creation and blah blah blah. That's the only reason. Like, it's so broken, you know. It's Ray. Died 1 hour 7 days. 1 day 7 minutes. Okay, so this guy did kill it, right? 1 day 10 minutes, but then he died at 2000 corruption or whatever the fuck. Rory Totem. Still alive. Oh no, died. Rory also died. And then what? Nope. These guys are pushing corruption and they don't even bother. They're just abusing the... One day, 3 hours. So this guy did kill it and then he died at 2000 corruption. So all of these guys are dead, huh? The top pushers? Wait, no, this guy is alive. But this guy didn't play, right? He just like... He has multiple characters and he just... Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he pushed with this guy originally. 2 days, 3 hours played. And then he transferred his... And then he has the gun, the gear on the other guy. This guy is dead. Well, he's very dead now. This guy, what? Softcore. Or hardcore. Okay, so it's actually winnable corruption, huh? Because all of these guys are dead. Except this guy, right? All of these guys are dead. This guy is dead too, right? The same character twice, once again. Yeah. So what is the ladder? 2000 something? Not that much. I'm gonna go for it. On BD? No. I was thinking something different. In 2000 corruption, I can do with any of the macro builds. 2000 corruption is not that much. The main issue is the shade, right? The shade is what's gonna get you. Or some champion bullshit. Okay, so we have the... So we have the Verdict. These are all the characters in Hardcore that have killed Uber Avaroth. All of them. So let's take a look at the non... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 not non-Umbra Blades. 6 non-Umbra Blade. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Umbra Blades. So in total 18, counting the 12 Umbra Blades. And by player, I think this guy is the same guy. Let's see if we have it by player too. I think this guy is the same. Mr. Bree has 2 guys. Ivy has 1 guy. Isoksa, I have 1. Oh no. Mr. Bree. Potato. In Flames. Let's see if I can group it up. Lazy Titan. The offer has 2 guys of the same guy. Ah, fuck. Potato Tourist. In Flames. Lazy Titan, like we said. Muir. Ducky D. Rowdy. Unethical. Ara. Sair. Cypher. This guy has 2 guys. Also. And then Potato. So when it comes to players, it's what? 15 players. And yeah, unique players that have not played the one-shot build, 6 players in the entire game, in the entire world. Quite something to think about, huh? I'll make a YouTube video out of this. Let's see. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna record a video, so I'll try to not interrupt myself and all that. Hello, yeah. Hello, everyone. What the fuck? Where's my camera? Ah, there it is. Okay, there. Hello, everyone. The season 4 for Last Epoch is pretty much over. It's been over for a while. So now that people have stopped playing and people have stopped grinding, I wanted to take a look at what are the builds that are performing the best, especially in hardcore, since I am basically a hardcore player. And I wanted to do some research and provide some information So basically what I've done is I've gone into the ladders of the game and I have looked at every profile that has pushed above 500 corruption in hardcore, which means they qualify to try to defeat Uber Abaroth. And I have looked one by one every profile to identify who has killed Uber Abaroth and who has not. And I have basically gathered all the profiles and all the characters that have succeeded at defeating Uber Abaroth in hardcore. And we're going to be taking a look at them. And we're gonna, hopefully learn a lot by looking at this, and hopefully the devs look at this data and they have it themselves and, act accordingly for next season. So the most important thing that I want to mention is that there's a total of 18 characters who have killed Uber Abaroth in hardcore, but it's been 15 players because there's a couple players that have more than one kill in different characters. And from all those 16 kills, there has been 18 kills, sorry. There has been 6 kills on, let's just say, regular builds, and 12 of those kills have been on the spell, the Blade Dancers that do the Umbral Blade Recall or the Shadow Rend stuff, which are basically builds that can kill Uber Abaroth in literally one hit. This build was popularized basically by Potato and then some Chinese guys, and then we put it on Maxroll and it became mainstream pretty much. So Potato was the first guy to kill it. He did it on softcore, and then he went on hardcore and did it. He doesn't normally play hardcore, but the build is so strong and so overpowered that it's basically like a complete crazy build. So for the sake of this video, just know that all of these builds, they're basically the same build. They're all doing the Shadow Dagger, Recall, Umbral Blade, with minor variations here and there, but they're basically all doing the same. So for that, and you can see you have guys that like this Cypher or whatever, he's killed it multiple times on the same build. Same with this Seolfer. They're also pushing corruption with some of these characters. They're currently pushing at 2k corruption this build in hardcore. So again, for the sake of the video, you guys know what build this is. It's on Maxroll. It's the Uber Boss variant that you have on the build guide. So again, very powerful build. I don't expect this build to survive next patch, obviously. If you have a build that can kill Uber Abaroth at level 60 or 30, like some people have been doing, it is a borderline and abuse. So for the sake of this video, I'm just going to completely ignore it, and we're not going to talk about it. Again, big shout out to Potato to actually, be the first to do it and to come up with some of this technology that, was available on previous seasons. And again, the build basically revolves around you using Shadow Rend to generate a lot of shadows, which cast Shadow Cascade. You regain your mana, and it gets retarded. You get like infinite ward. You can't die. You have Shadow, infinite dash routes, infinite silver shrouds, and the build is just. And on top of that, you can use the Recall Umbral Blades to just one-shot the boss. So again, we're not gonna talk about this build anymore because, it's not really something to talk about. Okay. The first build we have here, this guy has taken the gear off, but it is basically a time-brought shield throw build. Is the version we have on Maxroll, without Vengeance, without Sigils. Again, this build, extremely powerful. You go into time-brought grip after the hotfix that help you with the conversion. It's just like absolutely broken. And this build is very powerful, very highly to see nerfs in the future. If finally Sigils get moved, because there's some conspiracies that some people think Sigils might get moved, and because we're getting a new Paladin skill, and they said that it's going to be available for our masteries, so it makes sense that Sigils would go up, and that the new ability would be placed somewhere here. It should not really be getting affected by a nerf like that, but I could see a nerf when it comes obviously to Rot Grip, which is the entire node that makes this build, and any time rot build broken. And I could really see this node that adds the cooldown, that gives you 100% damage. If they turn this into hit damage, well, like they did with Javelin back then, this build would lose a lot of damage, basically half. So just keep that in mind. It would still be a very powerful build, but maybe it wouldn't be like an Uber killer like it is right now. Very cozy mapping, really good build. You can be very tanky, build HP. You have the build on max roll, so you can take a look at. The next build we're gonna take a look at, there is 2 leeches on the planner. We have first this guy was the second to kill Uber Abaroth in hardcore, and he's just playing the Ripblood Lich from max roll with basically all the items completely, right? And you know, he got his Exulis to get the madness, which basically makes it so the procs are really good. You stack intelligence, you get crit multi, you don't care about the ward retention, and I have a character exactly like this that is ready to do Uber, but I've been a pussy. So, you know, it could have been 2 leeches here, but, you know, I made this video before my final attempts. But yeah, very powerful build. You have it. It's basically the Ripblood build on max roll. Feel free to buy Volca. I played this build myself. It's really fun, really powerful. You can get a lot of HP with your idols and with the you know, Caspit while curse and stuff, and it's just overall a powerhouse pretty much. Unfortunately, he got the brutality, so he gets a bit of HP, but he loses his armor. You know, it's a pick your own poison kind of thing. But yeah, very strong build, and there is another Lich, which is basically a variation of this build, that it's slightly worse for mapping, but it's actually very good for Uber, which is basically the same build, but using zombies in order to cast your Marrow Shards. This build is by Mao Gaming. I actually met Mao in real life. We had an amazing drink in Barcelona, and we had some tapas, you know, and he's an OG Lich enjoyer like myself. And, you know, he always likes doing a bit of his own thing to experiment a bit. And he came up with this setup, which basically uses the volatile zombies that cast Marrow Shards. And he uses the Putrefag, the Circle of Putrescence, which basically he casts the zombies, and the zombies keep refreshing. And every time the zombies refresh, they cast Marrow Shards. And he casts Marrow Shards manually. So you lose on the Ripblood Giga Caspit scaling that we do on our macro build, which makes it very cozy for clear and feel like a machine gun. And, you know, this build is a bit slower because you gotta wait for the zombies and stuff. But it is very good on Uber because, you know, you put the zombies on top of Uber, and because Uber doesn't move much, you basically create this kill zone where Uber just takes a shit ton of damage, and you're self-casting Marrow Shards, which, you know, you can double cast with the node. And on top of that, your zombies are casting it themselves. You know, he goes into the double casting and stuff. And yeah, overall, a really strong build, really similar to what we're doing on the regular Marrow Shards build, but just like a boss variant. So again, very strong. A bit weaker gear. It took him a few attempts to do this, but shout out to Marrow Shards that basically after the change to Marrow Shards of this node, changing into a Nova, which is, you guys know I'm a big fan of Marrow Shards, and I've always been. This turned this ability, the worst thing about this ability was the targeting, and now thanks to this, it no longer is an issue, and it's basically amazing and super good. The main issue that you have when you play the Ripblood version also is that Ripblood only procs it when you hit 3 enemies or rares or bosses. So when you're fighting single white enemies, like, you know, like the little towers or some particular fat guys that are not rare, your build stops working and you actually have to manually cast Marrow Shards, which is a bit annoying. So yeah, shout out to Mao for taking his own twist on this amazing build. It's very similar. And yeah, shout out to him for achieving this in hardcore too. Very nice amulet he got. I'm a bit jealous. I've been trying to get this Nihilis with Madness for mine for, I don't know, I have like 200 Nihilises corrupted or something. So yeah, very fun. And again, we have the other Ripblood guy, which he just went Exulis directly. Okay. Then we have Lightning Blast Enjoyer. You know, he has Lightning Blast. Very powerful build also. You have it on max roll too. And unfortunately, this guy he did kill it, and then he did die on his second kill to a buck. So, you know, EAG, is this meant to be? You know, but shout out to the guy. You know, it's a very popular build, very famous build. We got a lot of power thanks to this set item. Really strong. And keep in mind that legendary affixes equipped on Weaver's Will weapons, this is bugged currently, and it works on any weapon. So, you know, this build is doing, well, these affixes, the crit multi and the cast speed and all that, everything on this weapon, legendary basically on red, is getting 50% effect. So that is a bug. So just be aware that this build, if they fix this bug or they hotfix this item, it should lose some power. But yeah, shout out to the build, really good build, and you have it on max roll too. That's me, you know. Absolute giga chat, Warpath Gaming, you know. We have fucking almost 8k health in game with the buffs and everything. What can I say? Like double tier 7 gaming, you know, like insane chess piece. Look at this helmet. Like, what can I say? You know, we're a crafting tutorial in YouTube. You know, if you wanna learn how to craft gear. Yeah, I mean, I put a lot of time in this character. We did kill Uber a lot of times. Warpath is definitely not the easiest first Uber Aberoth killer, but it can do it just fine, even in hardcore, like I've done. Once you got the Immortal Vice and you got the Shatter Walls and everything, it becomes way easier, obviously. Very good build. Probably still one of the top builds if you don't count the Blade Dancer current state and all that. And again, for the same reason that I was talking about Time Brought not being as susceptible to a nerf, this build is actually, I'm quite worried about what's going to happen to this build in the future, because if they do make Sigils Paladin only, which is the rumor, right? Which we don't know yet, it has to be confirmed, right? But if they do make that change, where Sigils goes somewhere here and the new ability, the Lance of something it's called, goes here, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with this build, because what the fuck are we gonna spec? So EAG, I hope you're thinking about this. If because how are we gonna get back the crit? What abilities can we actually spec that allows us to spin at the same time? Because, you know, you could spec Rebuke or whatever, but the entire point of this build is you don't want to stop, right? So yeah, I'm getting cold, of course. 1 second. Well, perfect timing for a work call. The one time I'm recording for YouTube, you know, perfect. This fucking guy, I've been waiting for him. He had to come to the school at 10 o'clock. I go to the school at 10 o'clock. I wait for him. He calls me at 2 o'clock. He says he's gonna call me to come tomorrow in the afternoon. And the moment I'm recording the video, he calls me again to say tomorrow he's not coming, that let's meet on Monday. Ah, okay. Reset, pause. Okay, I got a phone work call, sorry, so I had to interrupt the recording. But as I was saying, like, if they change how symbols work, it's gonna be quite tricky for this build, because there's not many options to spec. But regardless, it's still really strong build. It's mechanically just very powerful, because you cannot be stunned and you have phasing. So, you know, in hardcore in this game, you normally die to stuns. And even for Uber Aberoth, the fact that you can just go through him without getting body blocked, it's super powerful. And if you have good positioning, the fight is, it can be done, and you can do it. I have killed him like multiple times now on hardcore. I think we're at 7 kills or something. I can kill him more. Now I'm basically unkillable with his items that give me damage reduction and stuff. And yeah, if you want to see the kill, it's on YouTube, so there'll be a link or something. And then the final build, it is Hart, who's a guy in my chat too, and he did a kill with Tornado Werebear. Still really powerful after the nerf. Once you have enough mana and you have enough burst, you know, this build never had a damage issue, right? Especially the burst window that you have with this build is very good when it comes to Uber Aberoth, because, you know, it has immunity phases, and what you can do is you dump all your mana, you do your rotation, you take him to the next phase. Okay, I got another work call. So let's continue. I don't know what I was saying. So the good thing about this build on Uber Aberoth is that you have a lot of downtime when it comes to your mana, right? You dump all your mana, you do your combo, but that has very good synergy in this fight, because while you're waiting for your mana to come back and waiting for your cooldowns and your mana to replenish, to then dump all your tornadoes again, you know, you're basically syncing that up with the Uber Aberoth immunity phases, which makes this build's downside, which is again this transform gameplay, something that in that particular fight is not really a downside because of how mechanically the fight works. And again, this build never lacked damage, and even now it is a bit of a monster. I still prefer and I still recommend playing regular Tornado over this. But again, the fact that you can go Spirit Shield and be quite tanky with the transformation, it is remarkable, and it's still a very strong build to consider. So yeah, those have been all the builds that have been able to defeat Uber Aberoth. Again, a lot of masteries that don't have representation, not because they can do it, but because people are not doing it. So I highly recommend, and I highly motivate everyone to attempt this fight in hardcore, because if you're bored with the game, if you feel like you don't have goals, if you feel like the game feels a bit numb, experience that fight in hardcore, and I guarantee you, it's gonna make you feel things. You know, just thinking about it, I start shaking myself. I'm a bit of, you know, not the bravest gamer. So yeah, if you have not tried this, I highly recommend it. Especially if it's with a build that doesn't trivialize it. So yeah, I highly recommend trying it, and we're gonna see what kind of builds can do it in Season 5. See ya! Are you fucking kidding me? Two war calls in the last minute of the recording. Oh man. Fuck me. Okay, let me go to the toilet. Dude, what the fuck? How unlucky am I? You know? And the worst part, it wasn't even good calls. It was calls to tell me, hey, I'm gonna fuck you in the ass because I'm not committing to the appointments we had. It's not even good calls. That's bad, man. Well, I guess we're gonna have to edit a bit that video, you know, on the YouTube editor and wait for 13 hours for it to render it. Because I am not fucking up with the quality. When I record directly from my stream, it looks so fucking sick. If I go make it go through fucking DaVinci or whatever, it always looks a bit messed up. Even if I export it with maximum quality. They are seeing my stream and that's why they're making the calls. Can you imagine? Oh my god. The worst part is it was the most useless calls I had in a while. Well, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. We were testing. You know what we need, actually? You know what we need? It's the only way to make this day not... We need Bina. I was planning my Warlock gaming. Time to go again. The scream went great again. One more run, it should be the one. Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina, Bina. Ah, yeah, I completely forgot. What is the Infernal Shade stuff? Dude, I got completely fucking sidetracked with all these calls and all this bullshit, man. Yeah, what is the with Infernal? Because I think this is broken as fuck. Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina, Bina. Open second cells. When spirits torment an enemy affected with infernal shade, they consume the shade, causing it to instantly deal its remaining damage and increase all existing catonic features frequency and increases all existing catonic features frequency of releasing spirits. Okay. We can still go crit. This is very hard to pass on, but I wonder if I have to... Do I have to spec it? That's what I'm thinking. Do I have to spec it though? Bina, Bina, Bina. That's the spawn when the clothing goes ringing around. I swear I did not. RMT in the market spot. You make the trouble splash. Bina, bina, bina. Couple little to my mind. Beam. I need to study this. In the market spot. Bina, bina, bina. Bina, bina, bina. You stand up proud. Bina, bina, bina. Full overloads, huh? But not poison overload. A lot of damage. Oh, turbo, 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 bina, 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 bina. Here we go, King go. Zero fucking defense, bina. Well, bina, 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 bina. Here we go. Zero marking defense, Bina. I'm thinking. My Bina. My Bina. Wild. Will it provide? Will it provide? Will it provide? Will it provide EAG? My Bina. Makes a lot of sense what he's doing actually. Oh, it's when you gain one ore. Okay. Suck my Bina. That's pretty powerful. Physical and fire. Diamonds. It eludes me. Fools. Ha ha ha. That will not take me.
Hello, traveler.
I like this.
Hello, traveler.
I feed here.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Whether before me. There is no hope for less refuge anymore. I've persecuted no more. Low. The boys. Fools. Ha ha ha.
Hello, traveler.
And on our land. Not how much int I have though.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Too easy. Let's see. Fools. Too easy. You deserve my world. Let's see.
Do not dwell on regret.
Let's see. Rally noise, rally noise. Rat City is no more. Let's see how this feels. I completely forgot something. Fools. Fuck. Well, need 2 points in the ignite. It's a lot of EHE. Is it broken? Bina, Bina. And I have 0 imprint procs. The CG1. The next point is huge. This feels fucking good. Dun 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 dun, and fun days. Bina, Bina. I like the imprint of how am I supposed to improve my game? $1,000 crit. Well, I mean, 1,000. I mean, that would kill you. This is pretty big. Okay, this is massive now. Ah, fuck, man. What is he doing here? Everybody's cleaning the season fast. But fuck beacons. The reason you want to avoid beacons is especially because you don't have you never have a Voidress at this stage because it's not a priority. I mean, I don't have the points. Of course, you know. I think this is what we do. Water. It's a testing run, okay? Don't judge me.
It will shatter around you.
Okay. Nihilus Exuder. Okay, this is feeling actually pretty good. Beta. Let's see arena. Should probably be here now, right? Versatile, reliable, balance, bar. What the fuck? Where's my damage? Beep beep. Bina, bina, bina. Oh no. I want the haste. But maybe I need the damage. Oh no, fucking infernal shit is gonna be giga damage. I see. Not bad. It is not bad. I think about you every night, every night. Bina, bina, bina. I will be with you. Nobody gives as much as you. Sí. You are so easy to farm.
Your death has come.
We'll have a dry August in terms of EHG. Yeah. So either that or we get the teaser straight up. Either that or date. You believe so? Yeah. I think they're still aiming for September-ish, honestly. Like 1 month in advance, boom, you know, drop the trailer, 1 month patch. Am I on Hopium? You are so easy to farm. What's that? Imprint farming is dead. There is no hope. Why even try? I'm liking this. What is this healing I have? Are you watching? Are you guys watching the healing? Oh man. Well, that's good. It opens. So easy to gear, actually, this thing. Is this meant to be? Beep, 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 beep. EHG. Too many options. Who should I pick? This is here's a start. Holy damage. Enough is you. Three hearts, one choice. Ah, fuck. Well, let's see how. I'm kind of curious to see what I do to Abomination with this. I kind of want to make. Volatile, strong, seductive. CHP. Pim 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 pim. Say for brave Pina, who would fuck for you for life? And I promise you. Pina, Pina, Pina. Better cry. Opens once again. Pina, Pina, Pina. Oh my goodness, I've been here since the stars, excellent and reliable balance. When you have someone like that, bit up. Alright, Abomination, we meet. What are you made of? Not bad. No more time. Double fuck, sexy, explosive, savage. CHP.
Your echo will break.
Holy damage. Hard on the lane. Is it good now? Take it back, it's worse now. I don't know how to do it. I'm sorry. It was beautiful. I'm fixed, please. We have to wait until it. You have to wait here until it, you know, goes bad again. Like if I have the thing open for too long, sometimes it goes crazy and I have to reset it basically. It opens, it consumes, then it provides. It opens once again. Holy damage. Infernal Shade. Oops. It does so much damage. With what is it called? With
Yes.
with the Infernal Shade. I'm kind of surprised actually how much damage it's doing. Fucking perma haste. That's fucking great. The void endless opens once again. Oh, this is ramping like crazy. I wasn't expecting it. Is this direct or? Fingers on glass. Bina, bina, bina. Everything to crack the option remain. Bina. In the world of Eterra, corruption is your friend. Bina. Holy damage. It's ramping.
The moment comes. He has watched you die.
Wait. I have so much sustain. I'm going from 0 to 100. Like 0 to 100 on like one hit of something. Insane. I think I just built HP on this bad boy. This should be massive. Because that's another curse. What's up, MML? Our servers so far so good today. Is he healing himself? Only a little longer. Keep them off me. For sure have to do that, no? With the amount of hits we have. Beep 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 beep.
The window opens.
opens once again. It opens.
A ver,
Dime,
en 10 días es el eclipse.
¿el día?
10 días es el eclipse.
Ah, sí.
Tenemos que comprar las gafas en el Aldi.
Vale.
A 12 euros están acá abajo.
¿Quieres que vayamos?
Pueden ir a comprar.
¿Quieres que vayamos?
¿Hola?
Sí.
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 Pues vale, ahora vengo. Apparently, there's gonna be an eclipse or something, and we need to go get glasses. Eclipse glasses. I'll kill Raya, and then I'll take a small break. For sure, 3 points there, I feel. And wishes. Yeah. Yeah. Here was Hakan!
Stay safe.
Offline gaming.
Greetings.
What brings you here?
Safe travels.
Yes?
For sure we kill all, no? But I would kill all. Epic. A 100? What? 100 transformative skills? What? Hypewick? To you, the travelers. To you, for you, the travelers. Let me get one more level because I want to see what Anguish does. This song is accurate, man. You don't like Highwick? Who doesn't like Highwick? Only this week only. It's a very special week. It's a sneak peek of the sneak peek. Let's just say the song is a bit sarcastic. Let's just say that. We are not Highwick enjoyers. This guy is fucking cracked. Briefly against damage when hit, more health. Still not a problem. To you, the traveler, as Highwick. We'll really sit in a wick as Highwick. Highwick Vina. No more surveys. Okay, test. It's Highwick time, baby. I hope EH is singing them in the office. Well, they don't have an office, but you know what I'm saying. Okay. Test. Is this build good or is it trash? Let's see. Not bad at all, huh?
If this changes anything, this world is already dead.
We'll release it in a week. A week. A week. I gotta test something and... Beep, 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 beep. Hi, Buick.
Hello, traveler.
It's a very special week. It's a very special week.
Hello, traveler. 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 Do not dwell on regret.
900 instead of 600. A lot of it is coming from focus. High Wick, High Wick, High Whip, High Whip. Misha, Misha. Bina QC? Yes. Exclamation Bina. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna take a small break. Gonna get an ice cream with my girlfriend and shit. And then we'll come back. And I guess we'll theory craft something else. Because I don't think I have time to make a full run today. But we can do a full run tomorrow. in the afternoon. Warlock is promising, man. Warlock, I mean, we already knew Warlock was really good, right? But this shit with the Infernal shit is so broken. Like, it's insane, actually. Broken for learning, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Because basically what you do is you put the shade on the enemy, and you spec duration, but then this bullshit makes it so it consumes the shade, causing to instantly deal its remaining damage, right? And you buff the frequency. Right? So basically, if you have you cast your Fissure, and then you just fucking cast Infernal Shades on the enemy. Like, you wait for the Torment to explode it, right? Yeah, it's just a Terok build, yeah. This build looking really good. I think I'm still. I still think I'm gonna do stuff different in the first 20 levels. Not to cast it on, no, we cast it on the enemies only. And you know, I have 2k health basically with this. Pretty stupid. But I'm gonna have to make a filter, because I'm not gonna go crit. I thought I was going crit, but this is too good. And you can make Infernal Shade crit with this, with the explosion. But it's different build. There's a Necromancer build with this that is pretty stupid. I'm calling on your name again. Rolling these little prophecies one more time. Bina, 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 keep the grind. Bina, Bina. Yeah, we just max damage now. You're better off maxing this than this. It's still a cluster? No, if you do Infernal Shade damage, no. But if you're gonna do Infernal Shade, you might as well play something else. Play like a full-on Infernal build. It's very it's crazy damage, but it's just annoying to play. But it revolves around this too, like they're resetting the duration bullshit with Dreadshade and Bina, skip an arena, ballerina, ballerina, bina. Okay, I'm gone. I'll be back later, most likely. But I can move, maybe we'll theorycraft another build, another archetype or something. Because I think I know what to do with this. Maybe I work on the filter, I don't know. It's Ballerina Bina. Right.